Hello, Mangles. You're just in time for us to wake up Link. My feet are cold. I want slippers. Presents from Nintendo they shouldn't have. Right?
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Wake up, Link. We awaken. This one? My window is not open. Why is my room suddenly so fucking cold? I did not sign up for this. I did not ask. I did not give permission. Okay, anyway. Toy-Con VR goggles is an option for this game? That's funny. Yes. Yeah. Don't. I hate jump with X. I don't know who thought jump with X was a good idea. It was not. Can I go back to sleep? Oh, they drained the water? I didn't even realize.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Okay. Has it always been this misty and glowy, or is my TV just dirty? I'm like trying to look between my TV and the fucking monitor to see if there's a difference. I think Morgan just woke up from his nap. My fucking my phone's just going off of him going, oh heck, bruh, bruh. So I think he just woke up. shirt percent achieved. Oh, I've taken way longer than shirt percent. Trust me. But also, hello Morgan. Welcome back from your nap. That's the wrong way.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
Hold the Sheikah slate
That
up to the
will
pedestal.
show you the
That
way.
will show you the way. Do you know the way? Do you know outdated 2016 memes? Oh, I didn't test my sound alerts before I went live! Oh no! Chat, did you hear that? Because I didn't hear that. One sec. One sec. One sec. Blurp is muted! Shit! Sorry. That's on me. There it is. I accidentally had it muted for some reason. Okay. Go off, King. I'm just a little silly. Yeah, that can just go there. Cool. Anyways.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
So I know it says that, like, Link lost his memories or whatever. How much memory did he lose? You know, like, was it just... Was it just his memory of Zelda? Or, like, did he, like, lose all of his memories from his entire life? It doesn't really specify. I think he's completely brain fried. Okay, but, like, he can walk. He can't talk because he chooses not to. He can swing sword. He can fight. He still has his abilities. He eats rocks. Yeah, you, the player, make him eat rocks. He's capable of eating rocks. My Link never ate rocks. Like, if you're talking about, like, the rock roast, sure. But I feel like he's more of a I'll try anything once type of guy. Oh, lizard gone. Push rock. Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Well. Finally stop. Nice branch. Thank you. I made it myself. Push it back up. No. Oh, hey, Yubi. She's branch manager.
But it's about to go
Wake
away in
up,
5
Link!
seconds.
Yes, hello, Yubi. How was Wind Waker? I thought that was the game. They were so excited I picked up an apple.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Are you serious?
Thanks, Zelda. No, I talked to old man. Waiting for the sun to go down and said it'll go away in 5 seconds, and my game crashed in 5 seconds. First time, no. I played it when it came out on the Wii U. Like, first time on the channel, and, like, first time I played it in, like, years. That is rather unnerving. I'm doing it in Master Mode. I never really played Master Mode. I beg your pardon. Oh, that's right. I faced this exact conundrum when I was at the Nintendo event a couple weeks ago. I was watching someone try the Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition. First thing I did, immediately warped to Korok Forest to notice the lack of lag, which was excellent, by the way. It was very well. But they went to try and dump something from their inventory, and they immediately did R and L and R, because that's how you navigate the menus in Tears of the Kingdom. But no, I have to use the actual fucking stick. Thanks. Axe. Neat. Wablam. A hunch. Much needed feature they needed to add in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. No, I'm not Hetsu. I can see you, though. Someone said something the other day. I don't know whose chat I was in. They said something about, like, the seed you get is their soul? Or, like, a piece of my soul? I'm not sure. Yoink. I don't have bombs yet. was also watching another video that was talking about the bastardization of Hyrule, or it was about how a way you can interconnect all the maps from the 3D Zelda games. A notification on my phone that said Peaches is live. Is it true? Yes. I don't know why the notification is like stupid late. You were already in here talking about nice stick. But I am live. I have been for 30 minutes and 30 seconds now. But anyways, I was watching a video about the maps interconnecting together and about how like Hyrule, like in regards to like map consistency, how Hyrule changed locations. And someone basically, when they were talking about like, well, Hyrule, like motherfucker, basically the reason that shit could have changed is that Raru, in being colonizing dumbass, when he moved all the things and tried to like recreate and restore all the places, he'd actually just like destroyed and bastardized existing history that was there. Come here. That hurt. My stick. No, where'd the... Did you not drop the... Oh, it's still over there. Tanky. I understand. Frog. Anyways, outside of playing Breath of the Wild just that one time, I do not know any speedrun strats. I don't know any tricks or glitches or dupes or anything of the kind. I only know this for Tears of the Kingdom, and that's it. So, a bomb wiggling or whatever it is, I can't do that. I can't do nothing interesting or fun in this game. Borg. New pants. New cooler pants. Hee murder. Oh, other homeboy didn't drop nothing? Oh, there it is. There we go. It's like, where's your search spot? Get stun locked, idiot. Anyways, it's like, I understand why this is this, but I'm so used to that in literally every other game, that being sprint. I'm gonna lurk while I go play Final Fantasy. Go off, King. Enjoy yourself. Have fun boulder pushing. I will. Please watch for falling rocks. I like how it warns you of that. Like, that's... Funk.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Loading, please wait. Distilling runes and all your base are belong to us. Yes, I remember that being a
When
thing.
the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Alright. How down? I don't know how I'm supposed to get down. Like, generally. Like, Homeboy is supposed to show up. The bottom, this is blocked, okay? What do you want from me? Oh, this one isn't blocked. Okay, listen, I'm a special kind of stupid that you cannot find in stores. This is homegrown, all-natural idiocracy. I did see that, yeah. That's Calamity Ganon. Eventually. In like a couple 100 hours, maybe. Maybe. Another thing in Tears of the Kingdom that bothers me, something. Okay, let's say that they did take down all the Sheikah towers to use and all the technology, whatever. A, where did the Divine Beast go? That's not even the big plot hole. Where did the shrines come from? Like, they took all these shrines out, and these new magical ones just showed up unprompted? Okay. Alright, go find the treasure. I think this is the Magnesis Shrine. First off the hop. Oh, right. DLC. Oh, Ruby. Neat. I want my funny Nintendo shirt. Come on, ow. Yes, I forgot motion controls. It's not a problem anymore. Ah, I see. I see what I should have done. Okay. I don't have recall. That's correct. So I have to think a little outside the box. I'm getting this one way or another. I can't flip this. Can't really move it either. Okay, I got 2 blocks and 3 doors. How do we want to do this? Hey chat, I'm not smart. I didn't think that the chest was made of metal. I severely overcomplicated that. Alright, anyways. You say LMAO rip, but any one of you could have told me that. You need Cookie Crisp. Fantastic. Oh, wow. Hey, look, there's the X where I died! And yeah, I bought the DLC, so I already have access to Hero's Path. Yeah, you can see I fucked around in the shrine a little bit before actually leaving. Okay, I want that one next. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I also need to go eat dinner, though I've been summoned for food. Should I just do the pause here? It has been an hour. Has been an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick pause while I go grab my food, come back up, and then we will continue from there. So sit tight. But I can go ahead and hop back into the game. I just figure that's probably better than just constant pauses, having to have little pauses here and there while I eat my food rather than be MIA for half an hour or whatnot. Okay, first things first. Where's my pin? There it is. Yeah, that. Because I know my Nintendo shirt is over here. And that's what I paid $30 for the DLC, is to be like, funny haha, wearing the Nintendo shirt. Where is it? Where's the chest? Spotted. Ah, yes, I forgot. Guardians. So on the Wii U, I bought this the day it came out, and I also bought the DLC with it. And my money went farther in those days. Didn't have bills. Just rent and phone bill. Unlike nowadays where it's rent, phone bill, car payment, credit payment, car insurance, other random fees. So I got with the DLC, and I remember just finding this shirt, and I wore this shirt for an unironic long amount of time. I just thought it was funny because I was playing on Wii U wearing a Nintendo Switch shirt. Sorry, I was trying to bite my potato wedges. That's being attacked. Bomb time. You know, I don't remember. Does time pass when you're in a shrine? I don't remember. You don't think so? Okay. Morgant, do you wish to hang out on the stream? Or are you taking another nap? Yes, but blood moons can't happen inside shrines. Okay, yes, but do you want to join me on stream? Because I plan on playing for a while. Because I don't have to work until fucking noon tomorrow. Let me turn on the Morgan. There's the little man. Alright. Just so I don't have to wait for him to listen to me on stream to answer.
I am here.
He's been here the whole time, actually.
I've been here the whole time. Actually, I'm gonna not be here. I'm gonna go into the restroom real quick, but I'll be here again the whole time.
What a loser.
I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd want me to be in the voice chat while I'm taking a shit.
Well, no, but you just went to the washroom like 10 minutes ago.
I did not actually. I went into the house and made myself a bowl of Cookie Crisp.
Oh, that's on you. Alright, bombs. Have at 'em. I'm gonna have to get used to having those again. There's no aiming with bombs. Oh, I have apples. Amber. I really need to learn some Breath of the Wild tricks, I think. Hee. I hate that I can't drop on the fly. Oh, fuck, hi. That was a jump scare. It's gonna take way too long to fight him. I don't remember how to parry. Like, I don't remember the timing for parry. I have no arrows. Owie. Okay, yes, but can I have some arrows? I have 2 arrows now. Wow. So glad we got that sorted. Hey, Piper, how's it going? Just finished my nice 10-hour stream. Jeez. You're putting in the work.
Hey, Piper, my pal.
Also, yes, Morgan's here. Get Heavy back into Power World. Hey, man, whatever works. Beautiful, succulent soul.
Beautiful, succulent soul. How much is Power World? $30!
It's free on Game Pass.
Ooh, Half-Life 2 RTX is out. It's like, yeah, Half-Life 2 RTX is cool. Portal has RTX, yeah, that's cool. MMod already existed. I'm very surprised that you just hopped right into Breath of the Wild.
You weren't here for the whole exposition on why I'm playing this, so
Right.
you missed that.
Because Peaches tells me, she says, I'll be home in about 15 minutes. I say, okay, that sounds delightful. I will see my peaches in 15 minutes. I put my phone right next to my head, sitting against my head.
Actually,
because
he does not reply to that. I'm going to be. I say I'm done now. I'm done at work at 2:53 p.m. Morgan messages me at 3:51 p.m. an hour later, saying yes. I said yes. I'm currently stuck in traffic. Maybe another 20 minutes, depending on the time it takes me to get home. And he says, "Fucking ew. I'm sorry." And I'm like, "Oh, it's been like this for weeks. Our highway's under construction."
Yep, I remember that construction message because I was falling asleep, seeing that one and being like, okay, I'm gonna put my phone next to my head, and then
20 minutes
when
later,
Peaches gets home, she'll.
And 20 minutes later, 4:15, I said home at 5:44. So an hour and a half later, I sent him a heart. At 6 p.m. on the dot, when I went live, I said, streaming. 6:17. Oh heck. Bruh. That is when Morgan woke up.
And I was so specific about it. I was like, I'm gonna put this here, and when Peaches gets home, she'll message me, and then I'll be able to just wake up, and Peaches will be here, and we'll be good. And then it's 2 hours later.
Yeah, that's what happened. Unreliable as they come sometimes, you are.
I try.
Into fish. What do you need a fish for? It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I have one arrow. I can't lift this rock. That's upsetting. As I recall, there's no easy way to fish in this game.
You need, like, electricity helps you fish.
I don't think throwing a remote bomb into the water is going to aid my cause.
It actually does do a pretty good job.
Well, it depends on how far I throw it.
Yep.
that kills the man. Rip. Why are you looking at me like that? I fucking died. That's why I said that, Morgan. Sorry you're not watching.
I am. I'm just like on a delay because you don't have the stream to me, but that's fine.
Run my ass back here again. I want this butterfly. See, now there's no fish here. Oh, they're over here. Hell yeah. I've underestimated the size of this cliff. Who's the twink? I just looked down and that's what I saw. Also, all I saw in my chat. But hello, Fred.
Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Going to my sound alerts, finding one alert that I can delete so I can add the fucking fish.
This looks suspiciously like a Korok hole. But okay. Egg.
You know what that means. Fish! You know what the actual original line from that is? We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means. Fish orgy. Fish orgy. Calamity Chimera added permitted term orgy in all caps. Tenuous and obscure. Tenuous and obscure. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. What's the password? Orgy.
Wants you to be quiet. I think you should lay a bomb right next to him.
Yeah, a fairly effective hunting technique would just be yeeting a bomb over towards the boars.
Yeah, but it won't kill him in one shot, will it?
It should, yeah. Bomb should.
Yeah, but so does that. I think that was cooler.
You're on regular mode, you're not on master mode, yeah?
That is correct. I wouldn't have access to master mode because I have no save data for this on my Switch.
Right. You have to have a save file before you can do the hard mode? I thought that was just part of the DLC.
You launch the game for the first time, and you're just put into the game.
Sure. Okay, yeah.
Right?
Anyway, that's fine. The master mode is kind of ass. The golden enemies are unnecessarily hard. And I'm shocked and appalled that they weren't ever added to Tears of the Kingdom.
To be fair, Tears never got any DLC updates.
Yeah, I'm shocked that there's no master mode for that there's no golden enemies, that there's no, like, health regen. The health regen is some horse shit.
There's also the one around here under some leaves or something. Lizard. I want the lizard. Site 67. Hello.
Hello.
I'm hunting a lizard currently. Got lizard. There's a talus in these parts. That's a talus. I'm not going for that right now. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would hit him and it would be funny. Yes, please. Feed me arrows. I don't miss them so much. It's a fucking hassle to look for them, guy. Like, where did that even go? In the hammer so I can body the Talus. Regular abominable stormtrooper aim. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping to farm some arrows from him. I can't just make a hammer.
I think my favorite thing about modern Star Wars is that they make a specific point throughout Rebels and Bad Batch and things like that to explain why the Stormtroopers are ass at everything. Like, their armor is just like a cheap plastic knockoff of the clone armor, and their helmets are shit so they can't see through them, and they're not clones, they're conscripted soldiers, so they're just like random assholes in terrible Fisher-Price armor that can't see shit so they can't aim. And I think it's very funny that they decided to canonize the Stormtroopers being fucking stupid and bad at their jobs.
I thought the stormtroopers were the clones.
No, honey, no, I understand why you'd think that. No, they go through specific lengths in Bad Batch, especially to note how the Empire moves to conscripted soldiers and does away with the clones, because the clones were pretty useful for getting rid of the Jedi, but then they recognized that, like, wow, that's kind of scary. I kind of don't like the idea of that. Maybe we should not use these guys. Plus, they're, like, expensive, and they think for themselves, and they, like, liked their Jedi friends, so, like, they're kind of pissed at us.
No, why did you... Ah, fucking the water made me stop crouching. I want more fireflies. That's okay. I need to learn how to do... Random fire, seemingly middle of nowhere, with nothing around it. Suspicious. Far be it from me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Use bombs and Swiss Army knives in everyday survival. The what tutorial? Like, yes, I see this is dry grass, and I see that that is fire, but... Is it supposed to tell me to light the grass on fire? I don't think I've ever been to this area. But I am about to watch this bokoblin have a bad time. Mm. Yes, that's right. You have to actually use different arrow types. I recall that being a thing. Yes, quite. Anyways. Nope, that's not the button. This is probably closest. Unlimited good for hunting, fishing, shoveling the probably quickest way to chop trees and make wood, etc. What's that?
%, of my viewers also watch Peached Pocky. Who the fuck doesn't?
What the fuck? Oh, those are bugs, right? Oh, I don't know. That's Morgan on the line, Calamity Chimera. He and I apparently share only 62% of viewers.
I'm
Is
sorry,
what he is
I'm
baffled about.
distracted looking at my stats.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I only played this game once. And that was when it came out.
Did you add new rewards since starting stream? Because these weren't here when I clicked first earlier.
Have I added new rewards since starting stream?
Well, these weren't here earlier.
They were.
Well, I didn't see them earlier.
Anyways.
Can confirm she is stretching.
But yes, Tears of the Kingdom, I've put hundreds of hours into. Tears of the Kingdom was my Breath of the Wild. I didn't have the Breath of the Wild experience everyone else did. But there's a good video on YouTube about Zelda and autism and why that could be. But also, yeah, I just played a lot of Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like a good portion of way through a no teleportation run when I decided to stop playing. But I think that's what I want to stream next. After I get through this, do what I want to do with Breath of the Wild.
No teleport run?
Yes. Okay, what was the fucking recipe again? Spicy meat and seafood fry. Okay. Have the pros and cons? Oh, yeah, for sure. Any game does. I'm not saying it's perfect.
Don't forget to get the warm shirt from him too.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I forgot to do that. I didn't do that my first playthrough through, and didn't know you could get that until like my second or third playthrough.
Yeah, you can also get it from him if you get to the top of the mountain without wearing a shirt.
Oh.
Someone didn't watch the Breath of the Wild treehouse.
No, I didn't. I honestly don't give a shit about the tree houses.
Oh, no, I was so excited for Breath of the Wild. Like, I watched the Nintendo Direct, and then I watched the whole, like, the 3-day treehouse of it. I did the same with Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I loved those. I loved watching that. Like, there was, like, they went through, they showed all the different ways you could go through, because all the treehouses showed you was on the Great Plateau.
Yeah, I watched the trailer on like loop, but I kind of didn't have patience for the tree houses, so I went into it so blind. I actually didn't get my Switch launch day because we were stupid and didn't pre-order. So I sequestered myself in my room in complete darkness and played Kingdom Hearts all weekend until Monday when I could get myself a Switch. So I went into Breath of the Wild rather blind.
Oh yeah, no, I learned a lot about the Great Plateau through the treehouse. They showed like all the different ways you could go through and do these things, and like they were trying to really make the emphasis on you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
I lag is because
the
I'm
demo.
installing Steam games and other games and on VPN and other stuff.
I remember that's right. There was a demo where you could only get up to the Great Plateau. Like once you went to go talk to the guy to get your paraglider, I don't think the demo revealed that old man is King Roam. I don't remember.
Was there a... I didn't even know there was a demo. I never got a demo. Fucking hubris, dude. I downloaded so many games Spotify won't even load.
Careful, bud. You know what would have been smart? Once you get the fourth orb, okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat my dinner on the side. You're going stasis the hard way? I don't know any other way. Like, yeah, I could. I guess I could just walk up there, you're right. My fucking chapstick is almost empty. This is a travesty. But yes, Morgan, I did purchase the game physically.
Oh, you got a physical copy, huh? Oh, wow.
Well, yes. Okay, so I guess since you were not here for the beginning of the stream, I might as well let you in on what happened. So this morning, obviously, when I was laying in bed, not wanting to get out of bed, because I did not want to get out of bed, what I do every morning, what I have been doing every morning for, like, months now, is I wake up and I look at
You gotta
Facebook.
stay hydrated.
Gotta stay hydrated.
I'm familiar.
I look at Facebook Marketplace. That's just, like, what I do. I'm always looking at dumb shit on Marketplace. So, this morning I saw a thing, and it was Breathe of the Wild.
Breathe of the Wild.
Yes, spelled Breathe of the Wild. $30. And I was like, I'll take Breath of the Wild for $30.
And then the DLC, still, that's not even 60 still.
Well, so I went and got it after work because the guy messaged me back. So $30 for the game. And then I wiped everything off my Switch. And it was being stupid. Like what happened with you when you were trying to play Smash with the virtual game guards for DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Except I physically don't own the DLC because I don't own anything for Breath of the Wild. Up until that point. So I just said fuck it and bought it. And I had 600 gold coins saved up. So I got $6 off, so I paid $24 or something for the DLC.
Nice. That's not so bad.
Probably $6 I should not have been spending, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Breathe of the Wild.
Anyway, hon, I'm looking at my Steam library here trying to sort through it, and we did not ever finish carrying the glass.
No, we did not. I'll be honest, I don't think I want to. Yes, there are two ways to get the warm doublet from the old man. Back from the Abyss, Yes.
Edge.
Oh, you got another gift? What'd you
what the
miss?
fuck? Why?
All you missed was me talking about how I got the game off of some guy from Marketplace for
Judgment.
$30, and they misspelled Breath of the Wild as breathe.
Speaking of misspelling, Fred sends me this game apparently. What the fuck, thank you, Fred, I love you, I'll suck that shit from the back, etc. It's called Judgment, but it's spelled wrong. It's Judgment.
Because it was on sale and it's spelled wrong.
Judgment. Alright, literally right now starting my Steam library into, like, playlists of shit I need to play, that kind of thing, so Judgment is getting put in there for sure. Been playing 8 Yakuzas. God, I don't think I'd have the time.
How do the rest of them even know I'm here, you know? Three houses for $18 on accident. Oh no.
On accident?
He's saying he probably accidentally used all their gold coins, I assume.
Oh. Get that apostrophe out of there. So, for the record, I spent $3 on every single Doom game a while back, and that includes Doom, Doom 2, Doom 2 again, Doom 3, Doom 3 BFG Edition, Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil, Doom 64, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. Why are there so many...
I was trying to buy a used copy of Fire Emblem Warriors, the cartridge for three houses. Rip.
Rip?
I played Fire Emblem Warriors. I enjoyed it. I also have three houses. I needs to finish it though. It is somewhere. What? Am I blind? There it is. You. I just wanted it on the home screen. So I it's because I keep my shit sorted by playtime. Okay, yeah, there it is. More than Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Shining Pearl, more than Mario Kart, Zelda, Age of Calamity, more than all of these games, I have played three houses. but not as much as I've played Hatsune Miku's Mega Mix. Or the time I played Echoes of Wisdom once. I fully beat, like, I did 100% Echoes of Wisdom, but I only played through it the one time. Fuck's sakes. I played Pokemon Violet more than I played Three Houses. All these at the top, these were staples for me when I first got my Switch. Like, Diablo 3, I've bought this game 5 different times. And then Warframe, I played a bunch of Warframe with my ex. Pokemon Sword was like, it's probably like my second favorite Pokemon. If not my first. I love Sword and Shield. And then YouTube, don't want to hear a damn thing from you, Morgan. I do not care about your Pokemon opinions. I'm sorry. He looks physically frustrated that I'm telling him not to respond because I don't care about how much he thinks I shouldn't like these games. Because I don't care. I do. I can make myself look cool, and you can't in Violet, and therefore bad game.
I like those games quite a bit too. I just thought it was odd to say that they're your favorite.
Well, the other option is Pokemon Pearl for the DS.
You're right that you can't make yourself look cool in Scarlet and Violet, and I hated that. What the fuck is up with the customization in that game?
What customization? Three Houses is primo though. I need to finish it. I can't, like, my problem, I love the Fire Emblem games. My problem is I just fucking suck at them, and I get into a battle, and I, don't want nobody to fucking die. Yeah, and I don't know if you've played a Fire Emblem game before, Morgan.
No, I'm not ever really,
Okay, well, they're strategy games. It's like a triangle strategy game, like that game, Triangle Strategy. Except all the characters, like all the cast, are romanceable. And they compare up with each other. But also, if you die, you're dead. Like, if you do a battle and one of the characters dies, they're dead. Like, forever. So, it's a big, popular thing that you keep resetting that battle until you fucking pass and everybody lives. And I keep getting stuck on battles where that just doesn't happen for me. Customization, raids, and Glaceon ass buffs.
Counterpoint, the Terra raids are so much fucking better than the G-Max raids. Holy shit. G-Max raids are so ass.
But they look cool.
I honestly hate raids altogether because you're relying on, at best, 3 other human people to not completely fuck you in the ass and good RNG.
You played with human people?
Because playing with the bots in the raids is basically unplayable.
I've never had an issue.
Okay, you didn't do a lot of the endgame raids then, or the, like, Dynamax adventures or whatever.
I didn't get the DLC for Sword and Shield, no. Poor money. Anyways, and then YouTube self-explanatory. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is literally only beat out in hours by Animal Crossing. Because I played this game for a whole, year and a half straight when it first came out. I have not touched it in a very long time, hence why it is no longer installed. But yes, I would watch a lot of YouTube on my Switch because it was a bigger screen than my phone because I didn't have an iPad. But yes, these were my top games. And these are definitely second top tier games. If you just take out Violet, Mega Mix, My Logic Paint, Echoes, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Stardew Valley. I think I got Rise for the Switch. No, I don't think I didn't. I specifically did not want to buy it for Switch. That's right. Why is this here? Can we not have this here? Like, I've removed this. Didn't know Fire Emblem Breath of the Wild, they gave Breath of the Wild 4 timelines via games and 2 games of 3 houses. Yeah, the new Fire Emblem Warriors was 3 houses based, and I didn't play it. You leave 3 Hopes alone? I haven't beaten 3 houses yet, unfortunately. I like barely gotten past time 6, and I never beat Skyward Sword HD. Like I bought it the day it came out, and then just like life
I haven't
happened.
touched Skyward Sword since the Wii.
Yeah. And
I was
then
gonna play your copy of it, but like,
and then I would love to play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, but
I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
I would like to not hear myself.
Yeah, I accidentally opened my phone and you were still open.
But yes. So, anyways, that's This is probably the game I've played the most, like in the last like recently. Like, I know it doesn't show you. Okay, yeah, 20 hours.
You gotta stay hydrated.
Hydrated. Yeah. So 275 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. It does not count. I actually lost a lot of hours. Like, it doesn't like when I. So if you don't play the game, like for me, when I played offline and the game was not updated, it just didn't count my fucking hours. Because I played on an early version where I could still do all the easy dupes and tricks. And then my bitch ass friend, I let them try it, and they went and opened the game and updated it, and I was so fucking pissed. Yeah, Shield 110 hours. Yep. I can't really see the other ones, but you get the point. Back to the actual game we're here to watch me play, which is not menuing on a Nintendo Switch. What am I doing? Gotta put on our little sweater. Also, this Zelda Breath of the Wild universe has 4 timelines in it. Wait, 4 timelines? Because you have this Breath of the Wild timeline that goes into Tears of the Kingdom. And then you have the timeline in Age of Calamity where the egg goes back in time and the champions don't die. What's the other 2? Am I losing?
Whatever the fuck's happening in Tears of the Kingdom, and or just all 3 main timelines plus Age of Calamity.
That's not 4 whole different timelines, though. That's 4 games.
Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, Age of Imprisonment, and Tears of the Kingdom all debatably have their own continuity.
Tears of the Kingdom is a direct sequel.
In fucking theory!
On fucking paper! On paper, from words of the word of God, i.e., the developers, you know, it takes place.
Sure, but we don't know if it's its own branch other than the main 3 timelines. We don't know if it's even truly a direct sequel, given the lack of any references to Breath of the Wild, really. We don't know a lot of things. We don't even know where in the timeline any of its parts take place, whether the bulk of Tears of the Kingdom or the flashback parts.
Yes,
like,
but that doesn't mean...
where the fuck the Rauru parts even take place.
Alternate timeline where Sheikah Tech wasn't ever a thing. Well, no, because Purah's there, and you use Sheikah Tech. Where's this fucking guy? You trying to shoot at me? Okay, that one hit me. That was kind of rude. Purpad into the timelines. Okay, we have Sheik. Yeah, those two timelines where you don't have the Purpad, you have the fucking Sheikah Slate. Morgan, where's your glasses?
Right? Thank you. That's my problem with Tears of the Kingdom, is that there's just like a fucking extra Zelda and an extra Master Sword above everything for all of the other Zelda games, in theory. Like, what?
Done with her genetic experiments? Well, yeah. And she saw what was happening with the Sheikah Slate, and she's like, I can make that better. And she did. Because, like... Can I look at the fucking... I feel like because, again, this game has ended up being in development for Wii U and then Switch, that the Purapad ended up looking more like a Switch rather than the Purapad, or rather than the Sheik Slate. Oh! I don't know, paraglider. Half the people not remembering Link? Because lore-accurate Link exists, obviously. Please tell me someone understands that meme. I'm all the way down Also, another thing, and how do half the people not remember Link? Because he didn't even know who he was. Fucking... Oh, I survived this time. Haha. Take that, capitalism. I did not need to do that. I have food. I can just eat that. On different journeys, it does take saying, how do these some people know me? I speed ran. And also, like, the thing that happened between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild was, at minimum, 5 years. At minimum, it's been 5 years. And do you remember that one weirdo you talked to one time 5 years ago? Like, the important NPCs remember you, like Hudson and their family, and all the champions, and all the royal people, and Purah and Robbie. People with plot relevance matter. Like, Bolson might, like, and the thing with Bolson, like, yeah, Bolson doesn't remember you. He's a guy that sells houses. Do you think he... I just dropped my controller. Do you think he remembers every single man he sold a house to? Oh, no. Morgan, I have a problem.
Oh no, honey.
I need
Rip new controller.
I need to find that. I dropped my controller and the fucking thumbstick fell off. Give me a minute, folks. Okay, it's been found. Let's just hope it reattaches. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fixed it. Problem averted. Where'd that bomb go? Oh, it's in there. Anyways, haha. Stasis. Sticky tape fix? No, it just clicked back into place. It's an 8-bit Doe Pro controller, so they're pretty fixable. I swear, there was a way to, like, quick cancel something without having to actually look at the thing. Hammer. I'm probably just thinking of something from Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. Do I want that chest? Do I care about that chest? Not really. Never seen enough for a character to know the inner workings of what he's from, and I've never heard of canceling without looking. You know, I feel like I might be thinking something from Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. In the way that you can kind of just detonate remote bombs, I thought there was a way to just I don't know. Like I said. Ooh, another sledgehammer. Thank you. Oh, I can't stop enemies yet. That's right. I have to get the upgrade to stop enemies. There we go. Like, Zelda Mineru make the Sheik attack. Remember Rome mentioning Demon King. So it made more sense to have built stuff to take out a guy who almost killed all the sages. I mean, yeah, because time is a closed loop. Right? And Zelda went back in time with her Purapad. Right? Because, like, that's what Zelda says at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, that, like, oh, like, they made the upgrades and now we have the new Purapad. And she does take that back in time with Minoru, and Zelda doesn't, you know, eat her fucking secret stone, Demon King, until, like, well after this shit happened after Sonya died. Like, there's plenty of time to, like, look and think of the technology, especially considering the construct Minoru made themselves. Yes, this spire right here. Morgan, this is me talking to you now. This spire up here. If you make it up to this spire with no shirt on and talk to the old man, he will give you the doublet.
What the fuck? Okay.
10,000 units for the events. This. Yes. Zona Hyrule was even older. So, Korok. There's a really cool video you should watch. It's technically 3 videos. Because they update it. It's basically a video about how all of the Zelda maps, like the 3D Zelda maps, can overlap each other. And it talks about, like, all of them, like Ocarina of Time, or not even all the 3D Zeldas, just Zeldas with maps that take place in Hyrule, like all the games with Hyrule maps. And if you consider that Breath of the Wild happens in Downfall timeline, same as Twilight Princess, the maps line up well enough. Crapload of eggs to hatch. I need you to bless them. I hope your eggs come out shiny and with perfect IVs.
I'm waiting for. I'm blessing a Dratini in there.
I don't know what kind of Pokemon you're trying to hatch, so I can't bless a specific Pokemon. But I hope they all come out healthy. Doesn't matter what gender they are. I just want them to be healthy. It says the words of any parent that immediately becomes transphobic right after.
No shit.
Doesn't matter to me what gender the baby is. I just want them to be healthy. Baby then tries to not be that gender. No, not like that. Sorry, my babe's all gucked up from work. I'm just trying to clean it out a little bit while I got distracted with conversation. But yes, video about how every location in Hyrule, like every game that takes place in Hyrule, can theoretically be on the same map. And they include even like Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures, flying somewhere, the Master Sword and her current self is stuck. Okay, yes. So the point I was trying to get to is that I think the beginning of Breath of the Wild, or like where Zelda goes back in time a fuckload of years, I think that is hundreds, if not thousands of years in the future after Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. And that Rauru, because I think Rauru started his Hyrule I think Raru's current Hyrule is built on the ruins of old Hyrule. And that's how, like, the castle alignment gets switched up. Most of the geographical locations are more or less the same. Except for things like the Temple of Time, where, only one guy can kind of pick up that sword. They can't just pick up and move it somewhere. but that it's like Raru, you know, being a colonizing kind of asshole, could have meant to rebuild these things or recreate these kind of sacred places. Or, if you consider that timelines and multiverse of timelines instead of it being a simple reincarnation thing, I mean, yeah, think whatever you think, but I think those videos, and Morgan can link them in the chat because he knows where they are, I think they're a good watch. Because he knows exactly which ones I'm referring to, because we just watched them, like, 2 days ago.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Downloading a zillion things at once on my computer's slow.
I have 3 of these now.
Turns out I own all of the Tomb Raider remakes on fucking Epic Games. Ew.
Told you. What's your theory on Raru unsexing himself for the hero of time? I believe it. Let's bonk the frog. Like you can see the Master of the Forest glow even while you're still on here. This will hurt my touch. I need to be honest. I'm going to get. I forgot to get the treasure chest outside the Magnesis Shrine. I also don't know if there's any other DLC chests. I don't know where the other DLC chests on the plateau.
Only DLC chests with stuff in them that you need to worry about are the shirts. As far as I know, the other DLC chests are just going to be like gems, etc.
Well, I want those too. I just want to know where the ones on the plateau are before I leave the plateau.
I'm googling them.
Did you get that video?
I'm working on it. My fucking computer is moving at the fucking speed of molasses.
Maybe stop downloading
I'm
shit.
downloading like 8 games at once and torrenting and VPN and...
Maybe don't do that.
All 3 are near shrines.
3.
There's one
okay.
by the Magnesis Shrine. I remember that one.
I got
The
that
by
one.
the Bomb Shrine.
That has my
The Bomb
Nintendo
Shrine
shirt.
has a t-shirt. And the one by the Cryonis Shrine on top of a house.
On top of a house.
The one on top of the house should contain some fire arrows near the Cryonis Shrine.
Sorry, just on top of a house? Ah. House.
I read what I read.
House. That's a wall. I need you to look here, Morgan. That's a house?
Darling, I did not write the guide.
I never said you did, but also just like... Anyways, yes, Morgan... Oh, bomb arrow's nice. Morgan has linked in the chat the video. I'm assuming you've linked the first one?
Let's see.
I would hope you've linked the first one and not, like, the second or third one. But either way, give those videos a watch. He doesn't go too deep into timeline shit, but he does have to discuss some of it to rationalize map placement stuffs. Probably take an hour and a half to get through all 3 videos, but like I said, I really enjoyed the content. God damn it.
To install Battlefront 2, I had to fucking install Epic Games, and then I had to also install EA Games, and I don't think this game is worth 2 fucking launchers, frankly.
The new one?
Yeah.
Well, why are you playing the new one? I thought you were playing the old one.
Well, I thought it would be silly or worth it to, like, get the new one and to compare
Nope.
them once I finish the other ones, but this is painful.
We can all tell you it's not. The new one is not great. There's a reason
I
Chilky
know.
wanted you to play the classic one.
Okay, so what you're thinking of is they recently remade the original Classic 2, and those remakes were garbage. Whereas the new Battlefront and Battlefront 2 are widely considered to be not great, but they're still pretty good. And I played the first of the new ones, and I'd like to play the second of the new ones. ChillQ bought me specifically the old versions and not the remakes of the old versions. Whereas there will be no more talk of Star Wars Battlefront at band practice, either old, new, or new, new.
Whatever you say. Yeah, but just in general, bad news. Yay.
Yeah, yeah.
You can mute my stream. You don't have to have the sound on. Mostly because I can hear it.
Ho!
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 First, I have to go fight a Talus. Well, why do you gotta be fucking difficult, bro? Okay. Did count me as getting the stupid chest, though, so I'll take it. Anyways. What's in there, I wonder? I really should just go get the fucking paraglider. And then I can go fight things. Invented the move slam and gave it to everyone. Is a terrible person.
Doesn't it paralyze? Slam? No, that does self-damage. I just googled the word slam and expecting Pokemon to come up.
Okay, paraglider. Let's get that.
Has no secondary effect? What the fuck? I haven't seen this move since literally, like, Gen 1. Who the fuck uses Slam?
I see it on learned moves all the time. No idea. Isn't it just like a bigger tackle?
Exactly.
Is this supposed to be a grave? It is. Hey, Amanda. How's it going?
Hey, Amanda.
Yeah, heart container first. Just so I stop fucking dying in one hit when I land on the ground. Spicy beef bolognese. Nice.
Ho!
I want to make some of these out of wood. Some people sell them on Etsy for like a lot of money. Made out of like stone. That was an ADHD hyperfixation I almost got sucked into. Was like I used to watch all these videos on YouTube of like wood carving and stuff. If the tools weren't so expensive, that definitely would have been an accidental ADHD hyperfixation. I would have like, spent a lot of money on and then not continued it and just wasted all that money. Like with all my very expensive art supplies from when I dropped out of college. Alright, exposition time. Do we care about the
Well done
exposition?
there, young one. Now
No.
then, the time
Too
has come
bad.
to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
I was genuinely floored when the old man revealed himself the first time, because again, none of this, like I said, all the demos and all the stuff they showed ended like when you got the 4 orbs.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago.
Holy shit,
It
it's
was
John
then
Hyrule.
that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors.
5 more eggs.
We
Nice.
also found
I
in the
blessed those
darkness
eggs.
an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
The Grenades concept, like they were modeled after
The
Octoroks,
princess
yeah.
survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter. my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end.
It was
That
you.
knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However,
One of
my
the weakest
daughter's
enemies
power
became
will
the
soon be
strongest.
exhausted.
Knows.
Once
Don't give
that
this guy any
happens,
birdseed.
Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Consult the map like you have one. I mean, I do, technically. Just won't show me where Cac is. Sorry, I'm just... got fixated on picking my nails. You know, as one does. First up is the jungle for some durians. Oh, like hardy durians? This is my first time replaying this game since it came out. They're so OP they got removed. Yeah, they're not in Tears of the Kingdom, but I believe they're still here. You want to relearn things on your own? Oh, by all means, please. Like, I do currently have an objective, though, and that is go beat up this Talus. Okay, I was kind of hoping to... Drop! There we go. Okay. So I was thinking of a couple things. Like, there's the Colosseum. There is the bird. I like how you can see them. You don't really see Vauridania because it's all like shrouded in mist. Same with the camel because it's to be busy being a dust storm. But I like that you can see Varuto and Vauridania just kind of. It's not Ruto. Meadow. That's Bob Meadow. Ruto's the elephant. KPS, I just wanna. Well, yeah, I know it's nothing, but I can't also see into the desert right now. But they are over there, stomping up a sandstorm. May not have been correct, but it illustrated my point. Okay, I should also grab that one. That one's kind of fucking dangerous to grab at this present moment. You know, all the guardians swarming it. So I want to go this way first and start making my way towards the desert, as Mingles said. Some durians would do me good. I kind of want a horse, though. Does my controller do NFC stuff? It do. Where, It's there. It's supposed there intentionally, but there's nothing there. Not even a shrine in the mist. No, it's probably just showing that, you know, at elevation. Bear with me. I have every Zelda amiibo made, so there's a lot of them. That's cool. I miss out on some. Oh, make no mistake, I did not purchase these. I have a bunch of NFC coins that, with the use of my iPhone, I have turned into all the amiibo. Which does make it more difficult, because they are tiny. They are like the size of a quarter. And my writing is not exactly legible. They're also not any kind of sorted. So there's specific ones I'm looking for. Legitimate. Oh, I never said they were legitimate. I said I just had them. There are specific ones I want. I need to find. I need Rider Link. Not Smash. Link TP. With the Wild Archer. Smash game. Tears. Okay, well, I can't use Tears ones, so I'll just put Tears ones in there. Wild Fruit. Gung Link. OT Link. Skyward Sword Link. Breath of the Wild Rider. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, does my thing not actually have? You know what? My Pro controller might not actually have an NFC touch point, so give me a moment. Does mean I need to remove Joy-Con temporarily to rectify that. And it's easier to just simply Isn't Ryder supposed to give you Epona? It gave me mushrooms and 2 chests. Is it Archer? No? What one gives you the Epona? The haunts? Well, because I have the Breath of the Wild Rider. Is it TP Link? Because I'm pretty sure he is also on a horse. On a hunt. There it is. And while I'm at it, okay, we back. It was TP Link that gave me one, and also I got myself a puppy. Okay, let's go get Epona registered. Doggo. I still have my real TP amiibo. My TPHD, my Wolflink amiibo. I still have that. I don't have it at maxed out hearts though. I've lost my dog. Where is my dog? Good job, puppy. Good job, dog. I had that. I gave it to my siblings. I have no idea where it is. Rip. Morgan has one, but his Midna is Borkin. I enjoy that he just like runs off on his own and decides, I'm gonna go kill these birds. Like there's just probably just a bunch of bird meat hanging around. I should probably like get. But also haunts. Like, what is he after? Bird, probably. But like, look at him. Look at my boy. Only because the store had the game with it left in stock. Yep. I bought it when the Wii U came out. That's the only reason I bought a Wii U, was to play Twilight Princess HD. Okay, I will come back for... I'll come back for that. I only bought a Switch for Animal Crossing. Morning. Hello, Tank.
Hey, Tank.
Oh. Thank you, Wolflink. This was incredibly necessary for you to fight this for no reason. Yes, all you've missed, Morgan, is I got Pona, and Wolflink.
I see that.
I see a rock, and I see a hole. Wolf has a lot of hearts? Yes. So I do have the actual Twilight Princess HD Wolflink amiibo. Mine just does not have max hearts. So,
Come on, dude.
yeah, because to get max hearts, that requires you having max hearts in Twilight Princess HD, as well as, almost accidentally hit the horse. I'm sorry, Epona. I'm sorry. Epona. Oh yes, you need to, so the amount of hearts you get are saved in your Wolfling amiibo. They just added that functionality. They were always saved in the amiibo. You could save them from... How do I get off the horse? There we go. You could always save them to amiibo. It was when you, for when you played Cave of Ordeals. When you did the Cave of Ordeals, you could save your, like,
Not
progress.
It was an exclusive additional, like Cave of Ordeals 2 Doggy Mode Boogaloo. It was a different
Yes.
place.
And you could save the amount of hearts you had in your amiibo. And they just took that data and translated it to Breath of the Wild. Should I sell this man? Probably sell about 5 of those. I'll put Sophie Hearts because I never did the cave. I have no idea. Yeah. There he is. Ah, woo. Alright, Pona.
God, I'm so mad they took the dog away in Tears of the Kingdom. There's literally no reason to.
I think it's funnier that it drops a bunch of meat.
I had more fun dropping the meat myself to feed the dog.
Homeboy doesn't even give him a chance. Alright, you stay. Pona hang out, I guess. I need to get over there. Okay, very cool. Not what I wanted. Look at them sitting so patiently while I climb this stupid thing. What you watching, Morgan?
What's that?
What you doing?
Just scrolling my phone, waiting on my laundry to be done so I can go swap it.
Sheikah sensor. Rona. Doesn't even say there is a software update. It just says new functionality added. You don't have a say in the matter. Okay, get horsey registered. Go. Come on, buddy. Yes, I see the shrine. Wolflink will guide you to places that trigger your Sheikah sensor? I didn't know that!
Yep, that's true.
Got really lucky. The daily runner sent my final boss to a moth only grass moves. I have one that absorbs grass. Nice.
Sap Sipper OP.
How janky horses were in Breath of the Wild. Thank you, Wolflink. I see it. Wolflink? Come here. Oh, he sits. He tries to sit. Okay, well, I need you to stay there, because that's... Hmm. Sava can turn stronger than Shaman. Oh, I remember this. Fuck this puzzle. Here we go. My dog does not persist throughout doing a shrine. Okay, that's upsetting.
Hi. Hey. Hmm? Oh.
Wait a minute. Isn't this Epona the horse a legend? You can't rename a horse a legend. Pretty sure there's a law against that. That's why we don't rename Epona. Unless it's naming it peas.
Oh. Ah.
Beetle.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't like how ripped Beetle is in these games.
Wood.
Ah. Oh. Yay. Oh.
Okay, so I do want to go back and get that shrine and then go jungle. Kind of work my way here. Still kind of mad they took my dog from me when I entered a shrine. Like, obviously you're just supposed to have the amiibo in hand and you just re-summon him, but that requires, like, I can't summon... Oh, this controller doesn't have an NFC touch point. Despite me specifically remembering it having that, I feel like that was part of the part of what was advertised to me.
Where did you try to use it?
The normal spot you use it.
Okay, maybe it's over one of the joysticks like it is in the Joy.
I just kind of hovered it around and nothing. I might just have to recheck the listings. It just might not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eat the beetle. I don't need to eat the beetle. How are you supposed to get that? I feel like you just lose so much height immediately after, like... Whatever. So I'm just gonna hop on the horse and head to CAC. I think that's where I will call it.
I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Okay.
Hoy! Hey! Oh. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Hey! Hmm? Oh. Hi. Ah.
Who do I talk to about changing this bridle?
Hey! Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hi. Hey. Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Right, the paintings and everything, that's all fucking tears. There's Hetsu. Rip. I thought I had a spear. I do not. Bro needs to fuck off. That took like so many weapons, dude. That's my bits sound. Back from the shower. Hello, Fred. Feeling clean. Yeah, I just passed Hetsu.
I like Kakariko.
Shrine is up this way, I believe. Hollow Egg, yep. Stupid Chimera and his taste in stupid villages.
Wow.
It wasn't me that said it. It was Fred. Gotta fight a thing.
Grab his dick and twist it! Twist his dick!
I think I have to. Flourish him. Combat tutorial 4 hours in the game. Yeah.
starting move? That's insane. Well done.
I was hoping I would have one more. Well, because I skipped over that Shrine and Dueling Peaks, I should probably just go get it. Fist split into Slowbro or Slow King. Slowbro so you can use the meta. Reed He Shrine.
I don't know. I honestly have not ever used either of them to have a preference between Slowbro or Slow King. I'm assuming Slowbro because it's just easier to access.
Timing is critical. Oh, I'm not good at these. Never mind, I'm actually goated at video games. Fuck off. There we go. See? Goated at video games. What is it? Okay, how do I get to this, I wonder? You know what? I don't care. Give me the thing. Daily Poker's monsters updated. I finally have an excuse to use Hisuian Sneasel. Such a strange string of words.
Ah.
I'm not saying anything's wrong with Sneasel. I just think, just the phrase, the Daily Pokerus just updated. I have an excuse to use Hisuian Sneasel. Like, if someone doesn't know the finer details of Pokemon, that sentence would make no fucking sense.
Ooh.
Oh, God bless Paya.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I
Understanding
know
what,
you're
like,
older now,
Link would
but
remember her
you
looking like.
remember me, don't you?
Young Impa.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I like Sneasler reads with the same energy as I love Tesla.
Oh. Yeah.
Exposition time.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend, So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh.
Get out of here, Peach Ball. What's wrong with Peach Bot? Should I call here or should I go get Purah?
You should go get Purah.
It's been 4.5 hours already, though.
You should go get Purah tomorrow.
Oh.
I chose the cuckoos. That's always the funniest thing. Oh yeah, this is the location of the final memory, so to speak. I do find it neat without the context that this is just like a thing on the wall no one else really looks at, but... I am more important than I appear. That's what I say to myself at work every day. Okay, I got these for free. I already own these. I would like these. I remember these being like ridiculously expensive. I don't remember why though.
God, Kakariko is so fucking pretty in this game. I don't necessarily like how they changed the music, but I think it's fine. I think it's good. It's great. It's great.
no. There we go.
Oh. Eh?
Thanks.
Ah.
Hey, big kitty. Come here. Hello. My cat is hanging on the footstool under my desk.
Delightful.
So I'm just giving you well-deserved petting. She deserves pets. Because she is a good cat.
He is a good cat.
I posted a picture in the Discord today, Morgan. But she was on the front porch and she wanted to go on the windowsill and look out the window. She is too fat to fit on the windowsill, so I moved a random piece of furniture that was on the porch.
You gotta stay
next to the
hydrated.
window. Yes, I will hydrate. You can probably just tell in my voice, Jesus. I did a lot of yelling at work today, to be fair. But yes, I moved a piece of furniture next to the window so she could look out the fucking window. Come on, let me have you. Please. first time I encountered a hardy radish, it was on my way up to Zora's Domain.
Weird that you remember that very specifically.
Yep. Well, it's easy to remember specific things when you've only gone through this game once.
That's true.
Love the fairies being able to fly above your grab radius. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough money for you, lady. I also remember my very first impression seeing this great fairy. Literally 101, just enough. Oh, hi, baby. What are you doing? Please do not go behind my computer. That is not going to be a good time for any of us. I just sent you a snap, Morgan. She's gone behind the computer. Okay, guys, my Ethernet cable is it doesn't click properly into my PC. So if stream crashes, that's because she disconnected my fucking internet. Okay, she's back on the footstool. False alarm. Morgan, did you lose your cell phone?
I just found it. No, I didn't.
Steam crash. Yeah. Can you fucking imagine if it did that? Literally had just enough rupees. Oh, what a beautiful woman. All I wanna do is be able to turn into a giant woman. That's a Steven Universe reference. Ah, see, I should have gotten the climbing gear before this. Or no, I don't need to pay her rupees to enhance. Just materials. Would you like out? Is this the problem here? Don't be fucking with my cables, girly. It'll be great, and I just can't wait. Thank you, Corvo. love them so much. Alright, so we got some upgrades. We've lost all our money. We are completely poor now.
But all in all, a pretty great start.
Yeah.
Definitely further than I made it in my first, 4 hours, 5 hours.
Nobody's got a campfire going. Because I'm officially too broke to stay at the inn. Unless I just sell some stuff real quick. Because these shops are all 24 hours for some reason.
Right? Like, they couldn't fit that into fucking Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, but this one gets the 24-hour-a-day shops.
To be fair, time only changes in certain places in those old games.
Yeah, which makes it even more frustrating. I'm surprised Twilight Princess didn't have a Sun Song type of thing until Rando.
Just be like that. Nope. Not all of them.
Oh, hey, Corvo, I wasn't reading chat. I didn't see that you were here.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
The soft bed. Why does he keep stuttering?
Because the man just hasn't stuttered. Leave him alone. You don't make fun of Paya and the way she talks.
No, because I love Paya.
Oh.
Do you just hate Ollie because he's, like, chubby in the face? Like, it's your issue.
I don't believe I've ever met this man before in my life. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom would have worked without Breath of the Wild to build upon, because it would have been too much at once.
Well, yeah, that's why it's a sequel.
Like, if it had just come out Tears of the Kingdom by itself, it would have been too much to digest.
Yeah, because it's a sequel. $20. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 10 out. I can try. Then I really will have to call it. Please remember, I've been up since 5 in the morning. I'm very easy. But I do want to get the camera. That was like one of my really things that I wanted to do too, is get the camera. I was gonna rush that, and then I realized I should probably just do the other steps first.
Well, luckily you have a later start tomorrow.
Yeah. SVM is playing Super Smash Brothers.
I just hit A button on my Switch to turn it on.
Yeah, my late start is the only reason I'm even up this late. So.
Smash Ultimate IC. I mean, I just turned my Switch on.
You know what? It's gonna be too long to get there, actually, so I think I'm just gonna call it. Because I kind of want to head to bed.